Hello there, Gerblins. Back in the world of Baldur's Gate once again, where we will probably be staying until I finish it in 700,000 years. Okay. I remember this because I healed the unconscious person, but they are unconscious and cannot be awoken.
I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
I don't know if
What
this
did she
is
even do? I bet nobody knows. I didn't see her do anything wrong.
Used to think those things were gonna make me feel safer. Not anymore. I need a quick word.
These street trash need to watch their tone. I don't tolerate disrespect.
You should not be a guard. Hiya. What are we having for lunch today?
If all these folks can just keep their shit together, maybe nobody else will get hurt. Maybe.
So I guess there's not a quest here.
One blow and she drops like she's dead.
Maybe she is.
Okay. So, I was looking for other shops that I have not been in. Stormshore Tabernacle. I was in there because I stole a bunch of stuff and I sold a bunch of stuff, which was lovely. Oops. Oh no. What did I click on? Oh, those things are fucking good. I like those. I don't want to say any Alfredo-based microwave thing, because some of them are not good. But Stouffer's is a household brand in this household. Okay, Baldur Mouth. That is the Gazette. I have been there. I have not been in the upstairs of the Elfsong Tavern. Elfsong Tavern. And there's probably at least one merchant in there. Is that a water bottle? It is. Can I steal it? That was trippy.
Gortash, an archduke. Saw him once at a distance. Looked like too much of a pipsqueak to fill those boots.
I would love to have seen Gortash's coronation, but I would have to have skipped the after feast. I'm on a strict diet.
I feel like I've spoken to these people before. Oh yeah, I also wanted to see if Will could control that corpse guy.
Gods, he's spouting a load of crap. Don't waste your time.
The cycle comes for us all.
I don't like you scowl a lot, my dude.
We've got no choice. We have to do what he says.
Oh, I did also want to give a shout out to Gaz Paper. They got me a very nice gift. And I wanted to make sure that I thanked them. So thank you, Gas Paper. I appreciate it very, very much. I should remember to pick heavy barrels up with Karlak.
Nice.
Those are just listed as patrons. Oh, look at all these people in here. Oh wait, no, there's a separate water barrel. Pick up the water barrel. Oh, that one's a steel. The other two were not, but that one is. This is a lot of people.
La la la.
Guess I'll divide and conquer because I want to make sure I talk to everybody.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called a Laugh Riot. You want to play along?
Not with her. Because theoretically, would a Laugh Riot contest be charisma? Or persuasion? In the event that it's charisma, and since I need him anyways to sell all the shit. Quick glance for exclamation points. I just realized I put all his points in charisma and strength.
I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in.
He would basically look like Terry Crews right now. Huge, big, bulky guy. And such a nice guy.
Let's make this happen.
Do you know who Terry Crews is? Oh, you should definitely look him up. It probably will cook better if it's in the microwave rather than on it. Fuck did I get this? Channel Divinity. The only Channel Divinity that I have is her. That potent healing thing's pretty nice. Maybe you just carry it. Till I forget what it's for.
The pride of the gate.
Okay, so it looks like you sold most everything. Which means I should be able to load your ass back up. You're not supposed to be wearing that. Or this. You'll get there when you're ready. Sorry for what? Why are you out of it? Midday narcolepsy? You took a nap? That seems not good. Tomorrow as in you have an actual appointment tomorrow? Good. I just wonder what they do with the body parts. Like, I'm going to sell this person I'm going to sell whatever merchant a whole person cut into 6 distinct segments of their body. What do they do with that? I always pick them up when I find them, like in laboratories or anything. Because I know I can sell them. But it does make me wonder, like, is there a mystery meat stew somewhere that I'm contributing to? Right? Like, I'm selling them a whole body for 6 gold. What happens to said body? That is very true. It could be one of those. Why aren't you wearing this? Three less on regular armor class. I've been using him more in a spellcaster capacity. A little bit. I haven't wild shaped with him much lately, but this says advantage on saving throws against spells. Just period. Whether I'm in wild shape or not. I'll save that just in case. Swapping that out was a bad idea. Oh, Minsk is apparently ready to sell stuff too. Ready to be a mule for carrying stuff that needs sold. Okay, so in that case then, where's Minsk? Near Jahira? Not near Jahira. Near Helson.
Fine lodgings you have found, my friend. Who is already in negotiations with the guardian spirits of this place? In Baldur's Gate, they are likely to be rat-formed and eager to charge rent. But Boo shall secure safe slumber for all. Now, what do you need of Minsk?
Oh.
So dark an alliance sealed with Sentish contracts, cultish vows, and a dragon's shining horde. You think Minsk could forget? You are correct. I have no idea what any of that was about. But we shall simply... Ooh, why do you gnaw at my soft parts? I am trying to... Once again, in smaller words?
That miniature giant space hamster's got sass, and I love it.
This truth you seek. Boo believes that Minsk is knowing more than Minsk knows. But it is a difficult thing.
Supportive squeaking.
There are memories of this time that Minsk does not remember. And Boo suggests that, just as he helps with tricksome itches in awkward places, you must reach what Minsk cannot. The parasite. You can use it to tickle free whatever truth you seek.
Hey!
I much prefer your methods, my friend, but who is resolute? The worm, it must be. The worm has already whipped me around the city like a slack-backed pony. I have no wish to saddle myself a second time. But... if it cannot be Boo who pops inside my skull for a rummage, then I trust you. or Jahira, but she is currently possessed of an empty head.
What? Oh, she doesn't have his parasite.
At first, there is nothing. His mind is empty as a still expanse of open country. But then... Your face, the Stone Lord's face, mirrored in bloodied steel. In the heat of burning buildings, you hold your blade high above pale, frightened faces.
No, that is not right. I slew only monsters. The voice said that they were monsters.
There's a Black Mirror episode like about
the
that.
Absolute's voice, twisting the petty guild thieves before you into snarling, savage beasts, feeding on the weak of your city.
The guild. The Stone Lord hunted them, peeled away their rotten ranks one by one, to lay bare their corrupt heart. 9 fingers keen. That is what the Absolute bought Black Zenti Steel to do. To kill the Guildmaster. What does it matter? Cultish thinking has occupied Minsk's mind for long enough. Now is time for doing. And this talk of evil overthrowing evil, like a many-headed hydra biting at its own throat. Bring forth the hydra, says Boo. More faces for the punching. First we pop the Zentarim blood, then we show 9 fingers, the 5 fingers of Minsk. Yes? Yes? Yes.
Okay. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to talk about, but here we are, Minsk.
A little rest to brush the road from Boo's fur, and then back to our adventure. Of course, my friend. Or are we not friends?
I think it would be good to be friends with the giant angry man.
Boo never looks to give me fleas. Sometimes you just pick these things up along the path. Now, does Boo see a question in your eye, or just a parasite poking through?
I mean, yeah, sometimes they are. Like, you just acquire them, and then they're there, and you're like, oh.
Well, Boo, explain yourself. Clear enough? There is nothing jestful in the bond between a ranger and his companion. Before Boo, I was a typical berserker of Rashomon. Duty-bound and full of my own seriousness. The problem with one so gazing of their navel, however, they are easily ambushed. Brigands split my skull like a sodden wineskin. It was as I recovered that Boo first appeared. He told me that I had felt the great poking finger of justice, marking Minsk as its champion, and Boo as my guide. As for the headache, well, justice cannot always afford to be gentle.
This guy's space work is awesome.
Do not be ridiculous. If any of us is chosen by the gods, it is obviously Boo. Now, shall we away? My boots crave the crunch of unvirtuous nethers. There is more than a little to know, I think. I am huge.
Are you now?
Ah, you come in search of stories. It is not yet time to tuck Boo in for the night, but...
The mental image of him talking Boo in every night. Holy shit.
With the ball spawn, Boo had had his fill of godly flesh. So, we returned to Baldur's Gate for a time. After all, in every city there is a sweaty underbelly, crying out for a virtuous scrubbing. None better to wield a brush than Minsk and Boo. Perhaps we rubbed some villain's rump a little too raw. This Minsk does not know. One moment we stood in the city's slums, the next, ambush! Then Minsk and Boo woke on the wide, with stone dust in sensitive places. Aha! Perhaps this is the reason, Boo. It is not because of the legendary thickness of my skull. The mind of Minsk was occupied with important matters. I was browsing a slum vendor's stall, looking for Boo's favorite nuts. And then, I was stoned. For Minsk, those years passed as quick as a hiccup. It was long ago, then, it is now. I do not like these metal men on the streets, or the villains who hide behind them. But the new world is not so different to the old one. The city still clings to the hill. The sea still stretches on forever. And the stench of evil still makes Boo wish for a tiny peg on his nose. As long as that stench remains, no matter how old or young the world is, Minsk and Boo will not rest.
Well, it's too bad. Today you get the best ones.
Countless tales are told of Boo and Minsk. Many of them are so outlandish
You
that
should
even
have
I do not know if
gotten
they
the
are true.
cheap ones the other day.
Minsk bravely fend off the seductive vials of a succubus in the cloisters of Candlekeep? Maybe. Did he take a bath in the river Styx and temporarily forget himself? I do not remember. Did he travel with a spawn of the god of murder, who warred against his evil brethren and battled triumphantly at the throne of Baal itself? Of course! It was a splendid adventure. Oh, a curious question. Are a child and his father always alike? Take Minsk. He does not have a clear memory of the face of his father, but he does remember tugging on the thick, red whiskers that sprang from his chin. A beard for the ages. Who could have nested there happily through even the harshest of Rashomon winters? Now, look closely at Minsk, and what do you see? Correct! There are more whiskers on Boo's tiny face than on the mighty chin of Minsk. If Minsk did not inherit the flaming red hair of his mother, or the bushy red beard of his father, why would the spawn of Baal inherit his wickedness? I have many more thoughts about beards to share. I did not know you cared to hear them.
Okay, give me one more. Oh. Should be an option for one more beard thought.
Oh? The mind of Minsk is a simple place. Of what strangeness do you speak?
The memories resurface. A lifetime of battles blurring into one. A single constant is Minsk, launching into the fray no matter the foe, be they god, monster, or man. It seems just the barest glimpse of what the man before you has seen and done, but enough to know that he has no right to still be alive.
Ah, wait! That look in your eye. I know exactly what visions of Minsk you have seen to cause you such wonder. My pants.
What?
Thrice laced, in the Rashomon style, so that a berserker might split skulls without fear of splitting breeches, too. They are fiendishly complex, but fear not for Minsk. With training, he has learned to master the many little knots.
not nice.
Well, as have you, no? Do not forget that when you gaze into Minsk, Minsk also gazes into you. We both fight evil, wherever it is found. The who and where are less important than the hamsters you meet along the way. On this matter of sharing memories, I see no reason for us to worry at one another's worms. If there is more we wish to know, we can simply ask, no? Is it power? True, it has made Minsk strong. Boo can scarcely get comfortable, so firm has my physique grown. But what does the parasite take in return? It is a horror wrapped in honey. Stay your sweet tooth, says Boo. As you wish, but quietly. It is listening. No! There is a very ancient and very wise saying that Minsk lives by. He who would try to control evil must beware lest evil tricks him, steals his clothes, and kicks his backside with his own boots. I read it on the privy wall in the Blushing Mermaid many years ago. Oh, Minsk knows all about this Emperor. It has tried to introduce itself to me already. Minsk does not trust it. No, I do not think our new friend wishes to see me blubbering, Boo. Minsk is normally the strong and violent type, but if you insist on hearing a sad tale, he can tell it. This Emperor played a very cruel trick. It made me believe that something lost had been found. It came to me in dreams, wearing a face I never thought to see again.
Aww.
Dinah here, a witch of my homeland. She was to be the greatest of them, and I her protector. It was not easy. She was a fierce and independent cub. She did not think she needed Mother Bear Minsk to protect her. And she was right. The elders sent us out into the world, thinking it would teach her to bow a little. But it was the world that bowed to Dinah here, wherever she went. And Minsk blundered along behind. And in the end, it was she who died, protecting me.
Aww.
No, my friend. It is not the past I saw, but Dinah here as she would have been. Should have been. Hearing her voice again. For a moment, Minsk almost believed it. But then, the Emperor made a mistake. It did the one thing that Dinah here would never, ever do. It told Minsk exactly what he wanted to hear. Dinah here. Hers was more the habit of teaching Minsk many new ways to say the word fool. I think on what she would say to Minsk now, cowering from a creature in his own skull. Fine. If you say this tadpole is a weapon, then let us wield it. So long as it is still our hearts that guide us, yes? Or better yet, my hamster.
Still not what I wanted to talk about. I keep getting caught up in his conversation.
What is it, my friend?
No.
Minsk is honored indeed, but You have not the space, hmm? Minsk and Boo stand ready.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Jahira, Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Boo greet cheek with hand.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened. I have seen too much to believe destiny has taken our side. Blind luck, perhaps. The point remains. You meant well, Minsk. But you exposed the city to harm. You helped the cult spread. And worse, perhaps than any of this, you forced me to leave you behind.
But this is where Minsk falls short of the understanding, Jahira. What else is a berserker for, if not to charge into danger ahead of his Waklaren?
Wiklaren? Minsk, I am not your witch. You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high lodge of your homeland.
Boo agrees. You're a queer kind of witch. But this city is a queer place. And Minsk, you may have noticed, is sometimes strange himself. The titles matter not. Only this. When Minsk does as Minsk does, and charges in to make a mess, Jahira does as Jahira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
Oh, I fight alongside fools.
You hear that, Boo? We fight alongside a Waklaren again.
I am your friend, Ranger. I am not your witch. There will be no ointments or healing balms.
Not even for Boo?
Oh, that head tilt's killing me. I mean, you do have healing spells, Jahira. So, there might be... Don't forget to hydrate. How's your Alfredo?
Sharp as ever.
What did you add?
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Okay. His little thingy never moves. Do you prefer the granulated?
They say that home is where a person can be their truest self.
Oh.
Without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who'd invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters.
Dude, you know I'm gonna fuck him if I
Flavors of
can.
my favorite
Tentacles.
soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself.
Oh, hell yeah.
Confident and loyal companion rascal. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin.
It's happening in my game.
No one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
Well, I don't believe that for a fucking second.
I have learned to adapt my methods to your needs. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. Perhaps, at first, I did consider that you were just a problem to be solved. And not an easy one at that. But I persisted. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how reasonable you would be. You don't like to be coddled, cajoled. But you responded well to logic, to rational arguments, to cold, hard facts. You saw straight to the core of what really mattered. I didn't get that impression, and my calculations are never wrong.
I don't think mind flayers wouldn't even have genitals, would they? Just something functional to
Sometimes
expel waste from?
I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something.
Because their method of reproduction is through tadpoles. Oh yeah, we're exploring this. Halson said he didn't mind sharing.
This might be our last chance to explore the possibility of a deeper relationship. Is that something you want?
It is now.
The back of your mind warms with a rush of feeling, the Emperor's feeling. Heat, care.
You're still watching. Can you maybe cut your nails though? 'Cause those will do me damage, my dude. Oh shit, which one of these do I want to do? I want to do them both. But the top one is usually the correct one. But I want to touch his tentacle.
You feel its breath merging into yours. Cold, smelling faintly of vanilla and garlic. Its breathing quickens as you pull in close to its face.
What am I gonna kiss?
Its excitement palpable. You pause a moment as a thought occurs to you. Where is a mind flayer's mouth?
Oh, there I see some
Memory
teeth.
stirs. Diagrams in a book you read long ago. A mind flayer's mouth is underneath the tentacles.
Apparently it is. Romance the Emperor. Mind blown. Yeah, see, look, there's his teefies. Listen, I didn't get my sex scene with Halson, so we're doing this now. And he eats my head. Oh, fade to black. Oh. That would be so uncomfortable, though.
Everything you ever dreamt of and more. The single greatest experience of your life.
Okay. I mean, that would make sense, since you can read your mind.
Pleasure upon pleasure, as mind and body intertwined. It was hard to tell where thoughts ended and feelings began. You can read the Emperor's expression better now that you've connected on a deeper level. You know it feels the same way. It seems the tadpole allowed you to share more than you would have liked with your companions.
Uh-oh.
I said I'd protect you from the Absolute, not each other. And I was distracted. Don't worry. I'll make sure they don't remember a thing. Come. It's time to get dressed. We have work to do.
Well, he got naked, so apparently there's something.
I am tempted, but it will be quite some time before I am able to do that again. And time is not on our side.
What's the refresh period on a Gith Yankee being able to come?
The
He's not a
Elder
Gith
Brain's
Yankee.
hive
A
mind
mind
has
flayer.
grown to monstrous proportions.
My brain is
And through the
distracted.
crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. We must stop it while we still can, before we too become its slaves.
Okay, so do they... Okay. Doesn't look like let me go talk to Allison just check.
Let's chew the fat.
You wish to speak? I am here for you. Relationship. You should feel free to
So
roam
he
as
still
your
feels
heart
the same way.
desires. The city, you mean, with all its noise, smoke, stone, and bustle. I would not be here given the choice, but I promised you my support, and that is what you shall have. Still, though, this place crawls with life, but little of it flourishes. I see refugees unhoused, the destitute unwanted, orphans unloved. The city is like a forest with an overgrown canopy. Light and nourishment cannot penetrate to those who need it the most, and still it draws them in. The safety of numbers, the promise of civilization, the dream of better. All that potential is too often destined to die in the dark and rot in the gutter. I wish there was a better way. I wish everyone could see the sun, have a full belly, and know nature as a friend. There is a balance that is yet to be found.
Allison is a socialist.
Listen to me, preaching like an initiate in his cups. Yes, I hope so. But we have a battle to win before any of that.
Now, did Volo reset at dawn? Like, I don't know what the refresh period on merchants are.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Okay. Yes, he did. 828 gold. That's really nice. I like that. I want to start using these higher level spells, scrolls. What I should do is go in and make sure that they're evenly distributed. But I'm gonna intend to do that after the stream so that it's not boring. And then I will forget to do it after the stream so it just won't get done. Also, I need to empty out my bags while I'm here. It is convenient that I don't have to go to a different store, but it's also not a good thing. Like I'm getting money, so I can buy things from those stores. But no, never mind. I finished the thought in my head and it didn't make sense. So never mind. I wish jewelry was worth more in this game. Okay. 2 hours ago, I came here to get shit to sell. And I'm leaving with less shit to sell. I do have 41,000 gold, though. And I can steal. So... What? Those two sentences, though. One right after the other. I do have $41,000, but I can steal. Okay. I pick up everything. And it'll go quick. Like, once I actually get to where I'm buying shit, it'll go super quick. Because everything here will be more expensive. No, not mints. I'll just send all this to Will. And then drop Minsk out of the party. While I'm at it, let's make sure some booze didn't slip into the bag in camp. Not that I object to booze in general, it's just I have so much fucking food. I have so much food. That's 1,000 gold. Okay. And you need this. I do appreciate that the animal stops moving.
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his fine tooth.
Wow. That's a hell of a find, my dude.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
A sublimate of frosted ears. So when you're doing your calchemy, you have to, like, when you want to make something, they call for stuff broken down. So salts of mugwort are 3 mugworts. Oh, okay. It's a sublimate of frosted ears, which I don't even know. Do I know what frosted ears are? Yes, I remember seeing those. Still, it's the first time that I remember seeing him with a, like, usually it's a health potion or something like that, but I'll say, heck yeah, bring me more alchemy stuff, but it doesn't fucking matter, because I never do it. Or if I do it, I never do anything with the fucking potions.
Hey, soldier. No room in your party. What should I do? Let's hop.
Okay, and then after I get rid of the stuff that Will has to sell, I will swap him out again. It's a lot of swapping out of people, but honestly, he gets the best fucking deals. Oh yeah! I went to pick him up for a laugh off.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian.
Wait, smart stuff.
We've got a little contest here called a laugh riot.
Does that mean it's going to be
play along?
Intelligence based?
It's all about the Boffoyogs. We see who can tell the funniest stories, and the winner gets the prize.
Killing rats! Ah!
Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldurians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambion. That's right, I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision.
Okay, you kind of suck, dude.
So I killed her.
The elf song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me? Got me with an ancient jest that's older than I am.
None of the, well, intimidation is a roll, but I don't want to intimidate him. Ah! Neck romance. Let's go with this one.
I first heard that one when I was in short pants on the school playground.
I didn't heckle you.
Pig jokes are never wrong. Well done.
A single person applauds from the back of the room, probably out of pity.
What?
Sorry, smart stuff. No joy for you, I'm afraid. But that sounds like job security for me.
Maybe I have to pick the bad ones? Because that's what makes people laugh.
Another triumph. Yes, indeedy. I'm still the comedy king.
Oh, no, you're not. I've got save files. I mean, we'll try it again, picking like all the quote-unquote mean options down near the bottom. I don't want to do the intimidation, though, because that's cheating. I mean, I will, if that's what it takes to win, but...
It's all about the Boffoyoks. We see you can...
Okay, we're gonna fast forward through him.
The elf song patrons think...
Your turn, smart stuff. Not
Okay.
but not literally. Got me? If that's the best you got, smart stuff, you should quit before the
Okay,
crowd
so
gets
that's
angry.
not the one. I feel like I should write this down. So, question 1, not number 3. Question 1, not number 3. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but could you put question 1, not question, like somehow mark like 1 dot, not 3, because I'm not going to remember this. If not, that's okay. I can open up a... Okay. So let's try 3 again.
Didn't I tell this joke already?
2 is not 3. Okay. Consistent so far. Maybe we'll just pick all 3s. Now, he said that the pig jokes were always good. So, let's try one of the other ones to see if, like, there's a better than always good.
Don't joke about religion, smart stuff.
Okay.
A single person applauds from the back of the room.
Don't talk about religion.
It's all about the Boffoyoks. Okay. We see you can tell the funniest stories, and the win...
The elf song...
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me?
Okay. Dwarf.
Adequate, but no better.
The Dragonborn.
Win or lose...
Okay,
I'm
Dragonborn is definitely... ham.
Pig jokes are never wrong. Well done.
Cheers, whistles.
Oh, yay!
You're almost shocked.
Sweet.
Yeah, you're hilarious. Now get out of here before I lose my job.
What's my prize?
Second best. Me?
Motherfucker, you promised me a prize. Didn't he say there was a prize?
I am hopeful that we shall be thoroughly entertained.
We can try it.
I hear this fellow is...
I think we've tried all three for the first one. And the best we got was adequate. We can double check.
It's all about the both of you.
Yep.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em down.
Okay, so I know I did Willoughby.
Got me?
You said that one was bad. Actually, wait. Was this one good? There we
With an
go.
ancient chest that's older than I am.
Okay, so... And then... The Dragonborn.
Win or lose, I'm stealing that one.
And the ham.
Big jokes are never wrong. Well done.
Cheers, whistles, and applause. You're almost shocked.
Yeah, you're hilarious. Now get out of here before I lose my job.
Okay. Sir.
Second best.
You promised me.
For once Dad lost. Maybe he can retire some of those jokes now.
You seem malevolent,
The
child.
one about killing the drow.
Keep an eye on that one in the future.
I am hopeful that we shall be thoroughly entertained. I hear this fellow is monstrously droll.
Monstrously droll.
This guy was funny the other night. Of course, I had more to drink then.
Okay. People over by the door.
You're not really listening to this clown, are you? The lights are much more interesting.
You look closely at the young woman. Dilated pupils and palpitations. She's a silk root abuser.
Well, fuck. Silkhead.
Don't get all high and mighty with me. I hear the potions jingling in your pack. Don't talk to me.
Now that was funny. I needed a good laugh. Grim times, a stranger.
Okay. Nobody in that room gave me a prize.
That puffed up parvenu, Gortash, an archduke. However did they find a crown big enough for his head?
Archduke? Lord Gortash is a trifle young for that, don't you think? Not that anyone cares what you think, or me for that matter.
Trying to methodically talk to everyone. So I'm trying to go like little section by little section.
Talk about the honor of your order. But what about my honor? I made a deal.
Stog, if you want to join the Vigilant Knights, you have to quit beating people up.
Oh, well, that's okay.
My sister Gerva has talked me into joining her Holy Helm Order, but I got a job to finish first.
Breaking the knees of debtors for the guild isn't honest work, and you know it. That's why you're giving it up.
I already took the money for it from Uktar, so I gotta follow through. It's like an oath or something. And I know you understand oaths, Gerva.
What am I going to tell the Vigilant Knights, Doug? That you're knee-breaking for goodness?
Helmsgaze, you sound like a guild lawyer. You must think I'm pretty dumb. And maybe I am. Because I'm going back to return Uktar's money. Don't wait up, Gerva. Might take me a while to crawl back home with 2 busted knees.
Wait. No. I don't want you to get hurt.
Still here, stranger.
Just one more, Stug, and then we'll go. See?
I don't know. Like, dude, I'll take care of it for you.
Still here.
I don't think I'd get hurt.
Hello, old friend. Oh, so I assume I used to know everybody around town. Now I'm a new man. A worried man, a playwright, lost the will to write. Now I worry no more. Can't write a word? What does it matter? Hello, old friend. Messed up is what I was before. I was a playwright who'd lost the will to create. Now I see just how little that matters.
Commander Portier says she already has some investigators she trusts. Soft-talking, namby
Oh, this is a quest thing.
When they fail, and they will, count on it. She knows where to find Dame Gizarm. Then, it'll be my turn.
Where's that little floating fucking elephant?
I sure wouldn't want to be one of the Flaming Fists. They got the shittiest job in town. Believe me, I know something about knocking heads together.
Do you really? Or are you a guy from Upper Baldur's Gate named Joffrey with a G?
Well, well, look what the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached.
Who is this?
Working. What else? Alan's short on coppers. The counting house is screwing him over. He was willing to hire anyone who'd work for cheap. And I'm nothing if not cheap.
Alfira. Alfira, I know.
Oh, you are smooth.
This is the girl I rescued for
I knew there
Alfira.
was a reason I missed you. I need to get back to work, but stick around. You brighten the place up.
As far as I'm concerned, Lord Gortash gets the benefit of the doubt. Until he does something obviously wrong, he's got my support. We can't afford to be squabbling with the Absolute crawling up our asses.
Okay. Have a good time.
If it were up to me, I'd replace all the flaming fists with steel watchers. At least the big teapots don't make lewd suggestions when you pass by. They smell better too.
I've been thinking about it. No, I feel bad about all them refugees, but we just can't let them flood into the city. We'd be overwhelmed. In fact, that's probably the Absolute Army's plan.
I do understand that accepting that many refugees would be a strain on your infrastructure. But also...
Just between us, I don't believe everything I hear from Archduke Gortash. He's entirely too slick to be trustworthy.
See Alan at the bar for drinks. I'm busier than a two-peckered goat.
Busier than a two-peckered goat.
Heading out.
Okay, you're just patrons, so I can't talk to you.
Another? Should I have another? Oh, it'll make to preserve me. I need the courage. No, sir. We abandoned our farm when the Absolute Army marched in. We used to sell our barley to the brewer who makes this very beer. That's all over now. Family's upstairs, exhausted. I'm Des Canshaw, with a wife, 2 kids, and another on the way. Oldest boy, Corson. He means well, but he eats as much as the rest of us put together. I have to find him a place here. A fancy feller called Three-Piece wants to place Corson as a cleaner in the counting house. But I don't trust him. Maybe I should just join the Flaming Fist and take the signing bonus. What else can I do? Ah, that's a solid tip. Could work out for a gentle kid like Corson. Thanks, stranger. You helped settle my mind. Thanks are all I have to offer, though.
Oh, that's good, dude. I get it. I'm happy I helped. Patron. Patron. Oh, there's a cat.
Halt, Civvy. Turn back. This is an active crime scene.
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here.
That dude's family's upstairs.
Devella's been up there for
Should
ages.
I be concerned?
Some diversion would be welcome.
Constable Devella said she wasn't to be...
Investigator Valeria outranks her. As you were, Civvy. Fair warning, though. She's in a foul mood.
Okay, but I don't want to go upstairs yet.
Pardon me, sir. You look prosperous. I'll bet you have someone who'd like a nice piece of jewelry at discount price for a good cause. Escape. Escape from Baldur's Gate for my husband and me. Lord Gortash wants Marek's head, so we have to get out. There's a smuggler's sloop leaving for Waterdeep with 2 berths left. But the captain wants a fortune for him. This necklace is all I have. I don't know what to say, except thank you. Thank you so much.
Legit, like, in Faerun, in Baldur's Gate, 200 gold is like more than most people would see in a very long time.
Gortash, Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
I hear he's moved into the penthouse at Worm's Rock. That place must cost a fortune. Per diem.
A new Archduke? Fancy. Never had one of them before.
Then why wouldn't you say an archduke? A new archduke implies you have had one before.
Drink up, Blas. We're celebrating. If you won't drink with me, I bet this stranger will. Right, stranger?
I don't fucking know. Who are you, lady?
I'm Clovia Throaks. Pleased to meet you. Our son Gaspar has finally found himself a proper job.
Aye, security at the Steel Watch Fountain.
You know, Gaspar never had the patience for all the stitching a tailor has to do. Sewing rabbit skin cloaks. Well, that's all right for some, I guess, but not for our Gaspar.
No, our Gasper preferred hanging around the guild hall. I was afraid he was going to end up as a guild bone breaker.
Good thing I introduced him to darling Tamia Holst. She straightened Gaspar out. Found him a place in the foundry.
Foundry is what I'm supposed to blow up.
Perceptive one, aren't you? Blas. Plum bubbles may have gone to my head. But I guess it's time to tell you. I'm leaving you.
Holy
I'm
shit!
Starting a new life with Tamia.
What the
fuck? And the money we used to start it was mine in the first place. I'm afraid that's it. For throats, for cloaks. Oh, dear. The bottle's empty. Let's have another and talk about it.
I think I need to take a walk. In a minute.
My dude!
I thought you were going for a walk.
What? Oh, you're still here. Maybe you should take the walk.
Nah. I feel kind of bad now. What the fuck?
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat.
Yeah.
If you can find one spare, that is.
This lady just told her husband that she was leaving him for a chick and taking all the money from their business, selling the business, and taking the money because the money used to start it was hers in the first place. So, yeah.
With all this talk of war, what else are folk to do but drink? I reckon the murder would had something to do with it too. Got punters all
Right?
intrigued.
In the middle of a
Not
crowded
hungry, no.
fucking tavern.
Can I get your fine self? Going to make this place famous, I reckon. Victim is a bloody duke. Boleyn Stelmane. Well, she was a duke. Now she's just bloody. I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. Murders and ghosts are always grand for business. At least, I hope. It's been slim pickings since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look.
Ooh, you got lots of gold. Not enough gold, apparently. What is so... Oh...
your boots, mate.
Fill your boots.
Welcome back. What can I do you for? I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's naught to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over. City always wins. There's always some hero that saves the day. It's the way things work. Charity! In Baldur's Gate. Good one.
Plus 17 with advantage. My goodness. Because the hat I gave him gives him advantage on I don't remember what though. Yeah, persuade, charisma based shit, I think. Can I? No, okay. $13 becomes a 30.
More asses and chairs means more coin in my pouch. You top floor's all yours.
Wait, did I just get it for free? I didn't mean to get it for free, dude. I just didn't want... I wanted to haggle. Oh. I didn't know what that sound was. And I thought it was something else.
Time to rest.
Where am I needed?
Oh no.
No trouble at all.
You've been spotted fiddling with that
What?
lock. Best fiddle.
How the fuck?
Keeping pace.
These things have stayed interesting. One day I'll catch a break.
That's some bullshit. Someone missed a line on the fucking who can see where. From a window? Well, no, if you need to go do something else, that's perfectly okay. No, that's what you said you were gonna do. Sorry, my brain. Okay. Do what you gotta do.
Nothing good here, I hope.
No wonder they're ghosts. We have our own. I gotta go talk to that cat.
Best be on my way. Very well.
Talk to my cat.
You were only doing your job, but still, thanks for killing those rats. Now I can repose
Hi.
decorously in peace.
Welcome, welcome.
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. Rats, murderers. Always knew the chef gig wasn't going to be easy. Do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept peeled for murdering types.
Such an odd amount of money. I'm okay. I'm a little fuzzy, but not too bad. Plus I have chai, which, you know, makes everything better.
Rovere burned the bullier base again, and
I have started taking medical marijuana for some of my health issues, and the side effect, the only real negative side effect that I've noticed, is my brain gets a little detached from itself sometimes. And then I have problems with short-term memory and like keeping a train of thought going long enough to finish it.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Let's see.
Yes. Yes. 10 out of 10. Would like to do every day again for the rest of forever.
We made it, Larissa.
Damn right. I'm not even sure Siberians or cursed shadows could stop us.
Only because I had you.
Nah, you'd have been fine. For the company as well.
Yeah, it's really nice not to hurt quite so much all the time.
How's your shift? The rich arsehole sent his drink back 3 times.
How are things in the world of you?
Might be useful.
Said it was delicious.
That's curious.
Are things going okay in your world?
Strange bottle. Even stranger smell.
Are you enjoying it? I mean, yeah. Oh. Apparently, this is a thing where I'm supposed to be. I mean, yes, but also no, because it would be nice to think that someday you will have a job that you enjoy. These are pretty nice beds. What is that? Okay. Maybe now that it's a new camp area, it will... I hope that you are able to find it. Yeah. Just for now. Of course. I need to find a couple more parasites because I think Minsk will let me turn his on now. Which, if I can open up enough of his brain, I can give him fly as well. Because at the moment, it's like I don't really want people in my party if they can't fly. Which has definitely reduced the amount of time I spend with Halcyon. I would have him in the party just for his summons, if nothing else. Are you talking to a rat?
I think you might have made a terrible mistake.
You know, I shouldn't be surprised.
Huh?
I was just talking to a cat.
Chasing rumor halfway around the city and back. Crossing the guild. Wading through filth. Defying the one creature upon whom your very life depends. All for a madman and his rodent. The Absolute threatens thousands, the entire coast. And still you risked much to help one man. I should berate you. But I can only say thank you. Your reasons were your own. But whether you meant for it or not, your fight is our fight, huh? Both of us. To the very end. Those misty eyes are just age. Yes, I feel myself growing older as we stand here. So, lead the way. We're yours to command. Ask it. You speak of a battle more than a century past. Baal's minions led us through a maze in the Undercity, older than Baldur's Gate itself. We paid little mind to the path ahead, let alone how we might return. Or that we would return at all. Still, the Undercity shifts. We might search down there. Or better yet, find a ballast to lead us. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And, bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best.
How is she doing with that? If the size of this room changes. No, probably not. Probably just there are enough beds for however many companions you can get. It's convenient that they're all together now, though. Like, I don't have to sprint halfway across the city to get from one person's area to the other. Yeah, it can be very frustrating to feel limited after a surgery, especially one that you are expecting to feel better from. Give me just a moment, please. Okay. Yeah. Especially for someone, like, if you are fairly well able to do stuff, and then that first time that something happens and you're not able to do everything that you could just do is very frustrating. Anything new to
Come
say?
to bask in the glow of the
Nope,
Moon Maiden's sword?
you don't.
Be most welcome.
Okay, but low-key, can you imagine how nice this room would be at night? Like, everybody's got a bed, their own little area to putter around in, but then there are places like this that are obviously more communal use, and I can just see, like, Halcyon sitting here, Astarion sprawled out over here, you know, the various different companions just sitting around chatting. That would just be so fucking cool. At least I think. But I low-key love all these people, so. Like, everybody's got their little thing. Astarion has made a fucking mess with his blood bank bottles. And I imagine, when I think about what I just said, I imagine during the day, like, we're not, with the game, you see every second from long rest to long rest. But I imagine it more like we do all that, we do stuff in between. Like, on the way to the counting house. Well, maybe not the counting house, because I was in a hurry there, but on our way back to the tavern, we stop off at a street vendor and get fried meat on a stick. And Minsk loses his to a seagull, and everybody laughs, but it's good-natured laughing, and then Jahira buys him 2 more from the vendor. Sorry. This might be fuzzy brain. Dude, can I literally just order it from the dumbwaiter?
You call out, but there is no answer. The staff operate the dumbwaiter.
Okay, do I have to pay for... Or is it just like a service? Like, does dinner come with the room? Okay, so... Yeah, kid. That I think I'm never gonna get rid of.
That was so scary. Oh my gods. But we're back now, safe, and we can have soup. I made it. Want some?
Oh, I can buy it from her. I feel like I should buy all of them, right? And then give her just a bunch of crap in return. Here's a painting, kid. How much do I need? $7. Those little micro freezes my computer has are getting worse. And I feel like I should look into what it might be. So I took all the soup she made and all of her money, and I gave her 2 paintings, a pair of boots, and some water.
Slurp happy.
Slurp happy.
But please, don't look at me.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
I wish he got more lines.
More.
I mean...
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin coat smells like goblins.
If it is, then it's got to be a Steam issue, because it also will do it sometimes in 7 Days to Die.
Friend.
Unless there is something that both 7 Days to Die and Baldur's Gate do that other games don't. See, there it froze again. Then there's soup just sitting out. Yeah, I don't either. I am being a bad steward of my computer, and I haven't, like, run the checks that, oh shit, no. The checks and stuff that I know that I should run. No, this wasn't an end of day. I just came into the room. Okay.
Ah, you found my hiding spot. Not a word to Alan. He doesn't believe in things like ropes. Or eating.
Lacrissa, I'd be more than happy to help you out at work. I could...
No, focus on your music. Besides, I'll be living a life of luxury when your school takes off. Right? I keep telling her that.
Lacrissa!
All right. The hero and I will stop teasing. For now. A rich arsehole said.
I'll never get tired of this view.
Same here.
Introduce me. I was thinking I could do some skin.
No need. I picked up some extra ships.
Don't have to do that.
Seriously, those two are so cute. All these mugs of beer and everything is all camp supplies. If I don't sell them, which honestly I don't, it doesn't really matter. I did the inebriation thing where you just give them alcohol for dinner. It's just that I seem to have a surplus of camp supplies. Oh. Okay. But I don't want to leave inside. Okay. Puts me back where I found me. This is getting pretty bad. Maybe I should restart the game. I will be starting a new stream in just a minute. I'm gonna real quick shut down Baldur's Gate and then well, I suppose I could just do it this way. I'll shut down Steam too. Okay. Game is restarting. Seriously? Oh, fuck. Apparently, I, didn't save before I shut down. So that's fun. I'm going to go through this again as quick as I can, since if you're watching this back, you already watched me do this. So, as soon as I can, I'll be back to wherever the fuck we were. Hello, welcome back.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I think I came in and talked to the cat, right? Talked to the cat, gave me nothing, so I'll talk to this guy to get my reward.
You kill the rats, yes?
Yep, I
I
did.
heard commotion in the cellar. Do
You'll
not
keep
worry.
your eyes peeled. Try and get some gold. I think I already talked to you.
Halt, Civvy. Turn.
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here.
Constable
Yep, I did.
Investigator Valeria.
And then I thought, hey, maybe I'll restart the game to see if that fixes the problem. And it didn't, because I didn't, well, I don't know if it did, it may have, but I didn't save, apparently, before I turned the game off.
Gortash!
So I'm zipping through these, because I just did them.
A new arch...
Drink up, Lars. We're celebrating. I'm close.
Yeah.
Now, Lars, you know Gaspar never had the patience for all the stitching it takes. Sewing rapid. Good thing I introduced him to Darling. Lars, I'm going... Oh.
I...
I don't remember the order that I was
Just
doing
between
these.
us.
I came down and then up, so I should just need to talk to the guy about the room.
Wonder if the gods are watching
But
me.
not you.
Pride of the gate.
You.
Welcome back. What can I do you for? I reckon at least, I hope. It's been slim picking since the absolute
Okay.
butchered that
So apparently
supply
I
car.
already got
Fill
the
your
room.
boots, mate.
Nice.
So stairs.
Everond.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Also, I never saw the elephant. Did I completely miss her? That'll be kind of amusing. No, because I stole everything from this room. The guards downstairs said she was up here. Where is she? It's convenient to just have him pick all the junk, I will admit that.
The killer left a bloodied ring. This was no jewel thief's doing.
How's your shift going? A rich arsehole sent his drink 3 times. So I spat in his last one. Carissa. He said it was delicious.
finders keepers.
I want the music.
I think you might have made... Your reasons were your own. Lead the way. Where you're stuck. Ask it. It was... there. Have I fulfilled... Don't tell me which. Against all life...
Best foot forward. There for the taking.
I wonder if it will reset because it's a new camp location.
Sure, why not?
But we're back now, safe, and we can have soup. I made it. Want some? Slurp ha-
No. Follow.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
I don't see any gold, so I'm gonna go with no. Now we can leave. Yeah, about that. She's not up here. Before I go on the roof, come down and check with those guards and be like, hey, person in your garden isn't, and the guards are gone. Seeing if I can see this yellow silhouette of a flying elephant. Alright.
How's your shift? A rich arsehole seized 3 times. So I spat in his arsehole. That's curious.
God damn it. Okay, still over there.
Surprises.
Ah, you found. No, focus on your music. Is that right or wrong?
Same.
Service here is worse than ever. What do you have to do to get a drink around here?
Go to the bar?
La la la, dee da dee dum dee dee, bum bum bum. Sorry, valued client, you're asking the wrong person. I don't serve drinks. I just clean up the spills and empty glasses. Talk to Alan inside.
Where she said talk to Alan
Tears
was very
balls.
neat.
Just lost the best job I ever had. Easy work in the upper city. But you don't
The
care.
one church.
Why should you? Sorry I said anything.
The one all the way back in Worms Crossing?
On days like this, I miss the forest. I used to scamper amongst my woodland friends, if you can believe it. Here, not a squirrel in sight.
I thought the murder's quest would have something else to do with the investigator, but apparently not. Oh, I talked to that guy.
Welcome, traveller. Remember, this ain't the Blushing Mermaid, it's the elf song, so behave yourself. That's right. And a lonely job it is too. When you're the muscle, no one thinks about your heart.
Aww.
That's just rude.
Yeah, that's Worms
Think
Crossing.
about the poor refugees starving in Rivington. I could just weep. I believe I'll drown my tears in another brandy.
I think. Whoops. No.
Now don't believe anything Kate
Oh,
over
I'll
there.
talk to those two. No, Worms Crossing is the whole region. So these are headers, the ones that are slightly different. So Worms Crossing, I'm sorry, yes, Worms Crossing is on the bridge. But Worms Crossing is also Rivington and Worms Rock. Fuck, stop it. Okay, we've been to the mouth, we've been to the wine festival, which ended badly. Let's go to whatever this place is. Said it might be a garden. So, go down past. Right? Yeah, wine festival. So straight down from the wine festival. How do I get into this building? Oh, over here. The elemental. Wonder what this place is. Oh, there's a confrontation happening.
Let me back in. I'll bring Leroican out here, you tin-shoe.
Animated armor. Oh, fuck.
You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it. Leroican, the wizard who set out the contract, he owns this place. And his little page boy inside knows how to get to him. Leroican said it'd be easy money. A smash and grab. Get in, get the night song, go. Turns out his little relic was in a temple of Shah, beneath an army of goblins. Would never have taken my people in if I'd known. I can't bring them back. But I can make Leroican cough up.
I mean, you can.
Especially if you found the relic.
Magic is a thing, as necromancy is a thing.
Hope you lost fewer people along the way than I did. Bloody goblins. Leroican should have warned us. Sod it. Enough. Leroican and his precious night song just about ruined my life. If you value yours, I'd steer well clear of this place.
Sorceress Sundries. I believe Gale wanted to come here. So let's go get him. I try to include people in their destination places, if I can remember. Gale.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Would that I could. But your entourage is full. You'll need to make room for me first. Magical.
Whatever magic powers the armor is beyond your knowledge. This armor is a construct animated by powerful magic.
It's really cool
It has
looking
no
too.
soul or power of speech, but it follows the directives of its master. It feels no pain and knows no morality. It will act on behalf of its master and perish when the magic that binds it is severed.
There's something asking it if I can go in then. This is so fucking cool. I like this a lot. Why the fuck is Roland here?
Indulge your curiosity. You! What are you doing here?
You still haven't cleaned the blood off your face?
Nothing for you to worry about. But never mind that. What can I do for you? Be very sure before you make to visit the Roakan. He's got a beastly temper. But if you really do know something, he'll want to see you. Head upstairs. You can find the way into his tower up there.
The way into his tower. Why not just tell me, like, second door on the left?
I need a quick word.
You!
Same
what
thing.
are you doing here? Nothing for you to worry about.
His voice catches. Something's wrong here.
Somebody
But
beating
never
you
mind
up?
that. What can I do for you? Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with. Hope you found what you're...
Oh! Holy shit! Will, get over here.
You!
Yeah.
Here? We had to remove him from the premises. But unfortunately, we couldn't stop him from being a nuisance just outside. Can't blame him for taking Leroican's contract to retrieve the Night Song. There's a fortune on offer, and so far, no one's been able to claim it.
Maybe I should go see him before I shop. But I also want to talk to all these people. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. They're all scrolls that I'll never use. Wait, what's Winter's Clutches? It's not all scrolls. Fuck. Mumbus.
Have you seen how much the prices have risen? Might as well be throwing my gold straight into the lava elemental.
Is the lava elemental the shopkeeper?
The lava elemental looks at you placidly.
Dude, that
near
looks so
unfathomable heat beating
Face looks like the
against your
Balrog.
face.
Okay, how about the water elemental? I'm sorry.
Water elemental appears to turn towards you, showering everything with a bracing mist.
Man, that would be such an easy way to get clean.
I want a pet elemental, but Mumbus says I'm not old enough. I wouldn't let it die like the goldfish, though.
Okay. So I'm definitely gonna have to figure out a way to stealth or something to go get all that shit.
There for the taking.
Well, there's a dead person. What?
Do you think that zombie looks fresh? Is fresh good? I never know with zombies.
Did you just turn that lady in? You did just turn that lady into a zombie. Did you ask them first?
Apologies. I'm with a customer at the moment.
The newborn zombie gazes at you hungrily, pus drooling from its slack jaw.
Necromantic charms in the city.
Oh yeah, completely safe. Tome Monger. Man, that's a job title I'd like.
Literature department. Can I help you?
Why are we whispering?
Shh. These books are sensitive.
Why's your mouth
They
glowing
prefer an
blue?
environment of quiet reverence.
It's in your mouth. Hold on just a minute for me. I will be right back.
To be the greatest. Okay. Oh.
Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Lerokin was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiot Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Sea, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any
I
of
wonder
those
if this
interest you?
is where I'm supposed to finish the book from forever ago.
It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt.
Thank you.
Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
That's it. That's what I need.
Wait, what did you need?
The annals of Carsus would no doubt have much to say about the crown's true nature. If only you could read them.
I don't... What does Gale need a book for? Oh, okay. So yeah, I'll just buy it. I didn't remember if he was gonna, like, eat it or something.
How can I help you? What would you like to know? It is a great...
The annals of Carsus would no doubt have much to say about...
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The annals of Carsus are best left unread.
I like persuasion. I don't want to be mean. $36.
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either. You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tomes is enough to stimulate most. How can I help you? Scrolls, parchments, codices, tomes. Take a look and see what calls you.
Alright, and I will be back in just another minute. Just take care of something real quick. Well, I am not sure if you will watch this back later, but in case you do, I hope that you sleep well and have only the very best of dreams. I think Gail probably knows all of these. Scroll of Misty Step honestly is never a bad thing. I feel like I should buy all the books and just read them real quick in case they give me some situational benefit sometime. These big ass spell scrolls are very tempting. I never used those blood potions either. The ones I got from the lady in Moonrise Tower. She should have a shop around here somewhere too. And then there should be that that painter guy that I saved from the Zents 7,000 years ago. Did we loot a temple? And I forgot about it. I think we did. Someone should be wearing that. Karlak, probably. Oh, sorry. Got distracted. I am here to sell things. Okay, so still have $1,000 to make up for a lady. This was actually really, really effective when I used it. How much is it to buy all three? More than I need to make up, so let's go with 2. I'm a little under. And then okay, that's like $100, right? Shit, I wasn't looking and I didn't see if her little thingy moved. I appear to have bought 2 of a couple of the books. That's nice. Didn't think of that. Will I remember it next time I'm somewhere trappy? Probably not. But hopefully.
Scrolls, parchments, codices, tomes. Take a look and see what calls you.
Excuse me, he can't stop. There's only so much shopping time left before the absolute breaches the city.
Would you mind if I finished browsing before you muscle in, please? I was here first, actually.
One moment. I'm trying to work out how many pinches of mugwort is equivalent to one of Mother's Leaf.
Mind Flayer Paris by specimen.
It's all about profits, my love.
It certainly is at that.
Never a dull moment. Another step forward.
Ah, well, it's too late for that now, isn't it, dear? He might have a bit of that catnip decoction left, as long as Lord Portash hasn't gotten into it.
I really wish you hadn't pulled the cat back. It feels a little
Making me sweat.
He should have.
The pride of the gate.
Even the elementals came to look. That's cute. Who's a better sneak skill? Probably him because he's not wearing.
Checking things out.
No. God damn it.
A word, if I may.
Wanna dance? Me?
Defender of the people.
Let's march! Stealth mode activated.
Where am I needed?
No rest for the wicked, I see.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Hi there. I'm good. How are you?
It must have some sort of miracle. Sorcerer Sundry stocks it, I suppose. Well, at least they
That's the most gold I've ever gotten for doing this.
everything of everything. Not a title for me, I think.
Damn, it's good to be alive. What's this?
Defender of the people.
You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect crime. You aren't as intimidating as you hoped.
No!
You're being attacked.
She wasn't supposed to run up the stairs to pick it up. Gosh dang it, Baldur's Gate pathing. So, Nancy, are you real or are you a bot? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that very much. How did you find me?
Lovely day, this. For now.
Okay, good. I get at them now and again. And sometimes they are sophisticated enough to have a little bit of a conversation before they ask me if I want to buy cheap views. I don't really know if there's a difference between these songs. Like, if there are places where it's more appropriate to perform certain songs, if that makes sense. Okay, now don't leave the fucking... Oh, not yet. Environment turn.
Weird moss, mugwort, incense, 6 handfuls of assorted mushrooms. You can never have too many mushrooms.
Okay. Okay, I think I don't really my streams are just me playing video games and occasionally saying my inside thoughts out loud. So there's not really a lot of moving parts. So So I think those three things require moving out of the fog cloud. So I will hold off on those. But while I have this... No. I was hoping maybe there was something I could steal in the fog cloud. Okay. Karlak.
Ready for some good news.
Stand up. Exit turn-based. No, I stream Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays from 5 p.m. to whenever I think it's been long enough, which is usually 4 or 5 hours. Eastern Standard. Eastern Daylight, whichever one it is, because I can never remember.
Need a word.
Wait, no, not you.
Where is the famous Leroican?
Is it a cat? Conjured rat, okay. But this is my first time playing through Baldur's Gate. And
There's not much left. Looks like folks heard the Absolute was on the march and bought everything that wasn't nailed down.
And, yeah. It's just me playing through. Exploring, finding things. There's nobody over there now. God damn it, there still is. Okay, but with Fog Cloud, we can still, like... I'll just make a bunch of fog clouds all around the room. Like that, right here-ish. Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What? Oh, fuck. I forgot she was on the other side of the room. Okay, so. Yeah, you don't need to be able to see to pick books off bookshelves. What are you talking about? Okay, go for what you know you want first. You know you want the gloves. Oh, not enough movement. Winter's clutches and gold wormling staff. Everything wears off. Sweet. Oh, let's see. Goldworm staff. Just pull this out from under my chat. Gives you firebolt. Okay. Winter's clutches. Didn't I already have a pair of those? I feel like I had a pair of those when I was trying to do the whole Gale Cold Wizard thing. Yeah. Oh well. If I can't use them, I will sell them.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Need to remember to pick up all the gold on the floor around Tav. Also, you would think they would be more prepared for magical shenanigans. Any magical shenanigan shop. Baby, you are gonna fall off the chair if you don't settle down.
progress.
This is 10 gold. I don't think I've ever made more than like 2. I suppose I should try it in the city. That would make more sense.
The pride of the gate.
Okay. And turn-based mode. Stop performing payable.
The shelves are practically picked.
Can I talk to you?
You're a fellow bargain hunter, I see. The hidden gems here are far better value than the rare books Tolna keeps locked behind the desk. Not everyone can just wave their hands and be here. Why aren't they rushing anything? It certainly is at that. What will we do in the meantime?
Okay, so we cleaned that off. Didn't get to each and every bookshelf, but... Oh. Elixir of bark skin, elixir of featherfall, empty potion bottle. Okay. A few miscellaneous things. Topaz and sapphire, those might be worth a steal.
Best be on my way.
Ready and willing.
The elemental has left a puddle of magma. Lava, I'm sorry, it is above ground. I wonder how long that'll keep cooking.
Very well.
I see a little door. Yeah, maybe the books. I'll have to say. Member staff.
Gold, it's all about profits, my love.
It certainly is at that. What will we do in the meantime?
Let's try that. Stealth successful. Uh-oh. What are you doing, armored dude?
Can't give up now. This calls for careful footwork.
There's nobody bats an eye at the random fog clouds appearing around the shop. Following a group of people. And after the fog cloud is gone, so is all the merchandise. It's fine. It's fine.
It's too late for that now, isn't it? What do we have here? We might have a bit of that catnip decoction left, as long as Lord Portash hasn't gotten into it.
There's been a violent assault in the area.
Well, oh shit, I thought I was in
confirm your
time. I thought I was in turn-based.
Your guilt? given the benefit of the doubt this time.
The animated armor gave me the benefit of the doubt. That is lovely. How are you saying don't let them go? Okay.
Your stealing has caught someone's attention.
What?
What will you do? You may have talked your way out of this one, but...
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Does it?
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Anything of use?
Shit, you're on the wrong side of the... God damn it, no.
Tempers are rising.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Sharp as ever.
What to do? Free for the taking.
God damn it.
What's hiding here?
Okay, so I'm gonna need... And why can I not just pick that up, please? God damn it.
With haste.
Nonsense.
criminal act is being investigated. You might want to a case of mistaken identity.
These are all the books that I bought and then sold back.
I tell you what, I'll throw one in for free. Limited time.
I'll think about it. The least of all boys with that man put on.
Goblin party cooking. What's that doing? It must have some sort of miracle social science stops it. Well, at least they seem to use the...
Salutations.
Your actions are pushing tempers to the...
No time to rest.
That's disappointing.
Time to press ahead.
Why is there another corpse? Why are there now 3 zombies?
Do you think that zombie looks...
Where did the other zombies come from?
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Oh.
The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own. The Night Song is an immortal being.
If you already knew
child of
that.
a deity.
Then why... Okay, what other bullshit answers did you come up with?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike.
That would be terrible.
The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts.
I feel like this might not be the best. God damn it, my thing froze, but it's still going. Okay.
Hold very still, Miclaw. Frank's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Crank. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. Miclaw, you may go.
That animated armor is really cool. I like how they did it.
I see no Night Song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the Night Song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time? You'll have more gratitude than you know how to count once the Night Song is in my hands. Do you have it or not? She? Then you do know her. You've
How do
been
you
to
know
Shah's
all about
temple,
all that?
to the Shadowfell. You've looked upon the Night Song's face. Tell me, and choose your next words carefully. Where is she now? I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock.
Well, now I want it.
Very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever.
So the same fucking thing that Ketherick had.
It didn't work out for poor Ketherick, did it? He was a fool. A desperate mercenary who poured out his soul to whichever god flattered him. I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror.
Okay, I
The
don't
Night Song
feel so bad
will be
about
put
killing you.
to a grand purpose, equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded. Of course not. But perhaps, after enough lifetimes, I might make a start of it.
He would seek the power of gods for the pettiest of reasons. His own gratification. At least I seek them for the better of all.
What's that? I didn't quite catch the words, but the insolent tone was clear enough.
I hope I can take your
pitying.
clothes.
Not insolent. You chase one power without knowing an even greater one lies within my reach. The crown of Karsus. Once we acquire it, your ambitions will be dwarfed. I'll be able to stand against Mistra and wrest her powers from her for the betterment.
Wait a minute. Nope.
Crown of Cutsus.
Gale, that's not...
Nonsense. Even if it still existed, you couldn't possibly handle its power.
Perhaps you could not. But Netherill's power is in my blood. And Mistra? I know her in ways that most mortals can only dream of.
Ah, so it is you, Mistra's discarded lapdog. And now you think your bark is cause to make me tremble?
There is no need for me to bark. My actions will speak for themselves. In time.
Then go. Act. I'll open a fine vintage in your name, once word of your failure reaches me. We shall see, won't we? Do as I say, and you will be rewarded beyond imagination. Fail, and you give up the prize to the next motivated mercenary to encounter my contract. The choice is yours. But make no mistake, I always get what I want.
This guy's got some oomph. He's got one of each Myrmidon, plus some animated armor. I very well may struggle to beat him, at least right now. Oh. That could be problematic. So I would need to take out the Myrmidons first, and then him. Yeah. He could do some serious damage while I'm taking them out, though. Oof. Alright, so let's go talk to... Let's leave his tower and then go talk to... This is a hell of a view, though. Measure when it's not cloudy. Huh. What is that? Mage hand? Is there a way to get into the basement of the, Mage's Tower? You have given me things I can touch down there, and I can fly, so... Oh, but that's not why I went out there. I went out there to see if it would let me. Probably won't, though. This is all one area. Yeah.
Nothing.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you? Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin? Let them come, and let them find me. Dame Aelin will strike down any who seek to bring her to harm's home.
Why do you talk about yourself in the third
Yet,
person?
it is better to cut off the head of the snake than to let its slithering snakelings swarm us unabated. This wizard must be held to account. I will wring his neck until he's dead.
At least you're out of third person.
Oh, his end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts. All the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone.
Because I'm
Who
chopped liver?
knows what this wizard might have planned.
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Lorroakan right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Okay, but I need to make sure I need the right people with me for that. Because it sure as shit ain't well.
I need a moment for the two of us.
So Lorroakan covets Dame Aelin. He'll live to regret that once we inform her. I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded. You'll need to make room for me. Lead the way, then.
What's the story?
Okay, now with her, I would like to start trying to remember to poison her weapon. She's smashing people with this thing. It should do poison damage as well, because why the fuck not? Other people are not consistently... Like, with Tav, can Tav dip their fist? I feel like that would be a health hazard. So she has... I thought I sent you... Okay. I thought I had sent her some poisons, but I'm not seeing any. But I know who has some. So the nice ones, and here's some not nice ones. This should go to not fucking you. Shadowheart can do more good with those than I can. And I'll just keep Just those, just in case, like, she falls. And, well, she's got that necklace that, well, yeah, it stabilizes her, but it doesn't, actually, I don't know. They might be doing it where stabilized means you're up. Why is this behind? And they may also be doing it where stabilized just means no more saving throws. You are out of risk of death. Why are these behind?
What a charmer. Toast, toast.
The little chat window keeps getting right where I can't see. Suppose I could shrink it. Anyways. What do you have that you have no need of? Disintegrate is a thin green ray. Globe of invulnerability for someone else. I would like her to try hasting herself as well. Stop moving. It's another line attack. It's another line attack. So you need some AoEs.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Send those to Karlak. Scrolls of fly are useless. Well, they're not useless. I guess I'll send them to Halson. Send chain lightning as well. Just so that everybody has stuff, you know? And actually, I should see if we have any. That would be really convenient in a fight against the fucking... Actually, you should take it.
What's next, I wonder?
This is probably a complete waste. If you keep rolling in that direction, baby, you are gonna fall right off the chair. And then you're gonna be pissed off. I have a cat who is dangerously close to taking a trip she doesn't want to. To appreciate them not making the bottles all the fucking same. So much stuff. Restoration I like, and speak with that I like. I'm gonna give this to Carla. She's the one that throws shit. My brain sees a puzzle and now must complete it. Identical tiles next to each other. Or identical, well, yeah, they would be next to each other. They need to be merged. Speaking of those, now I just bought more because I ran out once and I didn't like it. So now I've been buying them. Welcome to the even more boring part of the show, where I play mediums to make the voices in my head happy. I don't understand why they didn't put code in to stack stuff in bags. Like, what? Why? Was that was that impossible to do? I doubt it, because you can sort stuff. So just like merge the stacks. Okay, I think that's all of them. Oh, gotta do the bottom too. why that arrow is down there instead of being up here with the other arrows. Who fucking knows? You would think that they would. Anyways.
Lost in thought.
Yeah, you and me both, buddy. Why did I think? No, I wanted Karlak to have that, didn't I?
I'd love to, thanks.
Ooh, but I like them both. So on the one hand, touch her and you take fire damage. On the other hand, all my friends can do extra damage. However, that is also only once per short rest. So if I get into a fight more than once, I mean, really I should just rest after, short rest after every battle. So I will. Okay, you have things to throw. But I thought I said, yeah, I did. Yep, there's some toxins to apply.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Yes, we are, my dude. I don't know why you have these. I'm pretty sure it was something I did. Should add all my scrolls to... Oh, these were spells that he hadn't learned yet. Which reminds me... Okay. I have to fuck with his spells probably too, but I just... Oh, I've used all my first level spell slots. Actually, yeah, that is a good point. We are going into battle. I should probably... Okay. So, we have... it's kind of an AoE. Not an AoE. That's very important. I need to cast that on everybody. Arcane Lock and... Well... Arcane Lock is very situational. Now, you have a spot for Misty Step, but you can fly. A lot of these are nice AoEs. Okay.
What's next?
Okay, now Blade Ward. Bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. Bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. So these are like the upgraded versions of those. Plus it gives you a free revivify. Yeah, let's get them in there. Sure? Wait, no. You have an elixir. Replaces effects from other elixirs. Okay, so not drinking that right now. really... Okay, my computer has had an error. It is also 9 o'clock, so I think I will go ahead and call it there for tonight. I wish you all the best, and thank you for watching. And until the next time, whatever you play, I hope you have happy gaming.